Hello, for Hunter, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I hate the remake. It's terrible. Um, on my website, I have a games ratings list where I rate all the games that I've played on certain factors, you know. I also rate consoles too. Um, I rated all the Resident Evil games that I've played, and I put Resident Evil 3 Remake at a 4 out of 10, and the original at an 8 out of 10. There's a huge difference. Graphics doesn't mean anything. Everything matters in the game. It's not just about graphics. You know. Also, the reason why I'm playing this again because I popped it in the emulator, and I'm remaking the clock tower map. I already did the park. I'm probably gonna do the streets. I feel like doing the train and the mansion from RE0 because I grew up with those games. So this is a very short game. This is for Johnny, my friend Johnny. If it wasn't for Johnny, my friend Johnny, I probably wouldn't be getting into Resident Evil 3 because when we grew up, he talked about Resident Evil 3 all the time with the dogs in the garage. So shout out to him, another Resident Evil friend that I have, and Philip. It's sad that Resident Evil 3 Resident Evil 3 Remake is the game that Capcom screwed up so badly. So badly that they should do it again. And should have called Resident Evil 3 Nemesis Remake. And this time, you can't really just do a reimagining because you lost that trust. You did that with Resident Evil 4, and even though it was a little bit iffy with certain things, I still enjoyed it. I still thought it was a solid game. So if they did that with Halo 3 Remake, I would have actually enjoyed it and be like, okay, they didn't include everything that I wanted, but they included all of it, so I'm happy. But that's not the case. So I'm going to be a bitch baby. The people who attack Halo 1 Remake, I'm going to be doing that to Resident Evil 3. I'm going to be doing the exact same thing. Because in Halo 1 Remake, they didn't really take out a bunch of stuff. They just changed stuff, right? In Halo 3 Remake, they took out everything and they said, well, screw you. No, and then they charged $70. That is not how you do a remake. And I'm playing it again on the emulator. So yeah. Where my HUD's gonna go in this sort of game. Apparently, we can't see anything. That makes sense. Crazy. We were invisible. So I'm gonna do a new game, and I'm gonna do easy mode. Because I hate fucking awkward camera angles and garbage gameplay. Or a remake would have been better. But they fucked that up, so it's whatever.
Resident Evil 3.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them. And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
Yeah, Capcom's destruction.
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions. But there would be no forgiveness.
Yeah.
If only they had had the courage to fight.
Yeah, fight for the remake. RE3 remake.
It's
They
true that
didn't.
once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Listen to Jill, guys.
It was Raccoon City's last chance. And my last chance. My last escape.
See how, like, these games are just so much better? This was a 1999 game. What happened? Possibly with the 0 viewer special, as always and will always be. Doing what I love, not for views or followers, but what I do and what I love to do. Whether bitch babies and Karens like it or not. All the Karens are coming after you. Taking over Raccoon City. Yeah, take this, Karens. And eventually the Karens overtook in the city. People did not survive. Pretty crazy. It is pretty nuts that I can just put that in there. Pretty nuts that I can just throw that in there. I want to see. I do have that setting on. Maybe I don't. So maybe I'm kind of screwed. Let's see.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
No, correction. The Karens have taken over the city. They're relentless. The Ubislop Karen fanboys. Or tire glitch your face apart.
We've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
Pardo said no. He wants to lose weight, Jill. You gotta listen to him.
I told you! I'm not leaving! Never!
Alright. You see, a remake would have been nice, but you know, developers got lazy, so. It's interesting that I decided to take the time to remake this on a Ubisoft game in Trials Rising a long time ago, because I didn't know any better. I don't think we're ever going to see a remake, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think it's ever going to happen. So, yeah. It kind of sucks. You know, you do such a good job with the RE2 remake, and then you destroy the RE3 remake. You obliterate it out of existence. Crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna put my stuff up there. There's nothing really blocking the HUD. So magnum bullets, grenade freeze rounds. That stops the Nemesis. C plus plus C plus C plus C. C plus C plus C. These are just a long lost relic that we will never see again. And I'm probably going to say this because people are probably going to be wondering. They're going to be messaging me about it, like they do on the other Resident Evil videos. How I got past the screen is I just abled it to I turned on this setting. Able dual core speed hack to for this setting. I'm guessing you can turn it off if you want to see like the main menu screen, but I already did a playthrough this on the PS1. Now I'm playing this on an emulator, so and you can see a controller overlay there, the PS2 controller overlay down on the bottom, even though I'm playing the GameCube port and I'm playing on an Xbox controller, so I'll just throw a PS2 controller overlay right there for you. So that's it. I'll be playing this all day long, revisiting my nostalgia. I don't know if I'm going to do this. I'm tempted to do this, but I'm not sure if I want to, though. No. On Halo Infinite, as I showed you in the beginning. Played Gears with my friend yesterday. That was really fun. That was cooperative. The gameplay in that game is a bazillion times better than this will ever be. The environment in this game is great, though. That's why I'm playing it. I think nowadays people are just too focused on views and followers instead of actually just doing what they love. You know, like that's the whole reason why you make a YouTube channel, is you want to do what you love. You want to do what you love with your friends. You want to play games with your friends. You want to play games in general. And people are just too focused on everything else but that. Not a big fan of that. I got really lucky in producing videos that produced millions and millions upon millions of views. Those days are long gone. I feel like the algorithm is at fault for that. Terrible. Your algorithm is so bad for that. I got a pistol with 250 rounds. What the hell? I don't think I need anything right now. Magnum, shotgun. I guess I can keep a shotgun on me. Yeah, I guess maybe for its time, they wanted a third-person view, but they didn't know how to quite do it. And they wanted to pre-render all the environments, right, back in the day. So we have pre-rendered environments with a third-person tank controls. The problem is when you move around, it kind of inverts stuff, so it's really hard to get used to. It's a cool concept for a game, but it's almost like God of War. Game volume is really low for me. Up a little bit. It's much better now. Okay, much better. I'm gonna get saved now. Oh, I've already played this because I was doing something. I'm gonna save under. I'm probably gonna beat this in one session. You know, when it comes to like playing older Resident Evil games, this is the last old Resident Evil game that I'm gonna play. I'm not gonna play any other old Resident Evil game. This is the last one, so I'm gonna definitely play the Code Veronica X remake. I hope they do this remake, and I don't know what they're doing next. I hope they do Resident Evil 0, and I hope they do Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1 definitely needs a remake. You know, because you need to improve the controls. To have better gameplay. When me and my friend were playing Gears of War, there's a huge difference between that sort of gameplay and this sort of gameplay. I think the only thing that I can like about this game is the story, the way it's done, and just the environments. That's what I love about Resident Evil. Resident Evil always has cool environments. And that's just, you're just never going to get the nostalgic feel of these original game. You're just never going to do it. It looks so good. I've seen AI enhanced footage of this. Like proper AI enhanced footage of this, and it's just amazing. You know, I tried remaking this with gaming editors back then. I kind of wanted to do it with professional software, but at the end of the day, I didn't want to like do it and then it not even being owned by me. Kind of like wrestling with that for a little bit. So we're gonna go the other way. I know I can go this way, but I want to fully explore everything. So this is gonna be my final playthrough of Resident Evil 3 original. There was like an option I wanted to do. It's blurry. You can see it a little bit better now. It's not like the PS1 graphics. This guy's gonna come out. You know, if I was ever going to do this again on Halo Infinite, I was just going to be very picky on what I do. Maybe this central area right here. And then that's it. Just a few of my favorite iconic areas. And then that's really about it, to be honest. And I can't even get everything exactly the way I wanted it because I have severe limitations. The graphics would be a bazillion times better, though. We got a second shotgun. You're playing it on hard mode. You get this. If you want infinite ammo for all weapons, you gotta grind the Mercenaries for that one. After the game. It sucks. It sucks that we could have got the remake to be so good, and then we're gonna experience this game together. We're gonna see how big this game is compared to the remake and how insulting the remake is. We don't have the Mercenaries, we don't have Uptown, we don't have Downtown, we don't have the park, we don't have the clock tower, we don't have the Mercenaries. Where's all the content? Well, we'll just blame it on COVID then, I guess, right? COVID was the reason. I mean, the game's still broken. Like, it's not going to make it feel better. I mean, I'll just blame it on COVID. Like, the game's still busted. The game is terrible. And that's how I feel. I'm a hardcore Resident Evil 3 fan. I'm like those Halo 1 bitch babies you see on the internet talking so much smack about the Halo 1 remake. But that part I don't understand is, I understand if they took out content from Halo 1 I kind of want to waste the shotgun. On him. Yeah, so in the original game, maybe the city was like probably like this size. Possibly. Maybe. Not sure. But it was kind of like maybe half the city. So we're saying half the city. The Worm Boss was taken out. Nemesis is too scripted. Park's gone. Clock Tower's gone. They made the hospital level a little bit bigger, though. Factory level, they made it a bit bigger, I guess. And I guess that's how they compensated for it, but then it kind of defeats the whole purpose of even it even destroys the whole purpose of a reimagining. What? Where'd you guys? Oh, he came back to life. He came back to life. Oh, you can open the door from the other side here. Come. I guess we're gonna go Brad. We're gonna encounter Brad. Brad from the first game. Brad, who's like driving without a compass. I don't know. Like got in contact with Brad. Oh, Brad's bitten. He's not. You're gonna become a zombie. Hank. Oh, I'm sorry, Brad. You're gonna become a zombie.
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
The Nemesiso's coming.
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Can't carry anything right now. You know, I think I kind of respect the Resident Evil 0 system where you can drop items on the floor that you don't really need. And it's almost like they need that system plus the item box at the same time. You know? That would have been better. I'm gonna go back to my box, though. Clock Tower. I'm remaking that in Halo Infinite right now, the Clock Tower level. Yeah. I got more passion than Capcom will ever have. Unfortunately, right? Doesn't that suck? So we're gonna go back. There's a key here. I feel like a modern Resident Evil game like this would just be so bad because we have waypoints for here, waypoints for here, waypoints for here, waypoints for this, waypoints for that. You know, and having a map at the same time, so like defeats the whole purpose of the map. Like when you pick up an item, having it show up on the map would be pretty cool, right? But then it kind of defeats the whole purpose of like a realistic looking map too, right? Especially for a survival horror game. Right? Because like all of this, like I guess they were just appeasing the people, like how would they know where to go and everything like that, I guess. But like with a modern game, you can probably still have this, but then knowing what doors are locked and what doors are not locked, you know. And I think the one thing that drives me insane about this is that door is locked from the other side. Maybe they wanted the player to force the player to go down one way. Like, if I were to do a remake of this right now, I would probably start... I don't even know where I would begin, to be honest. Probably just do this city street, and then we can jump straight to the bar area. Have the back of the bar. The boutique room. I don't even know if I want to do the boutique room, actually. I'd be very picky on what I want to be done, because I already did all of this on Trials Rising. I'm kind of glad I did it because they're lazy. Some of these developers. Really lazy. I'm gonna go this way. From a gameplay perspective, maybe having the map is great because then there are going to be a lot of directionally challenged players that don't know where to go. It's like the same problem with Halo 1 Remake where you had to have like waypoints on invisible guys. Defeats the whole purpose of having invisible enemies. I don't know, man. If this game didn't have a map, I can understand how it could be super confusing, though. Then you probably need some sort of, like, waypoint system. That's how you do it. So... L holding this trigger is for the specials. For the special stuff to shoot. Heard someone screaming. How could you? Dead. Well, no shit. Was that her daughter, actually? That sucks. I think that's the daughter of this Ricardo guy in here. Okay, so I have to come back here for Mario or Warrior or whatever the hell his name is. I think his name is Dorio or something. Oreo. So this is a game that I grew up with on the PS1. I'm gonna put away the shotgun. I can kind of put away these herbs. I don't need them. I kind of want these on me. Do I need the shotgun right away? I can put the ammo away for now. Now, if I'm unable to complete this emulated game for whatever reason, because it's kind of broken on the emulator, at least on this version, then I'm fine with that. Like I don't care, to be honest. So if I can beat it, I can't beat it. If I beat it, it doesn't matter. And when it comes to emulators, Nintendo's super ultra behind on emulation. Might as well just remake your games at this point, Nintendo. Because you're taking literally 84 years to make your games. Porting the same games again. And people have moved on, bro. Okay, so I have to come back. And someone's gonna pop out of there. Actual jump scares in this game. The way to go. But we can't go this way because we need a lighter. I have to come back here because there's a secret stash in here. There's also a stash at the beginning of the level. It's an interesting choice, though, how to put easy and hard. I feel like there should have been... Oh, no. There's a grandma zombie here. Nope. What do we need? Got everything. Bar. Yeah, and Halo Infinite really, really sucks. Like when it comes to animation stuff. It's terrible. It has good visuals, though. Probably the only thing it does have, really. I hit the fucking thing. busted. I was not gonna play this game on a broken emulator, on a harder difficulty. Work. Aiming at it doesn't. How it works? Huh? Press LT and A for it to work? That's so weird. Press like 2 whole buttons. Vote away. The coronavirus has taken over the city. Somehow I am still alive. Still in Uptown. Then we go to the police station. Dogs here. Doggos. Put out the fire. Make shotgun rounds with this. Can if we want. A and B we created C though. We kind of don't need to have that right now because we're gonna pick up so many of them. It'd probably be nice, like a nice little project to work on the side, but then I don't know, man. Like, I feel iffy doing this in like Unreal or something because it's not really my game, and I can't really sell it if I do it. I'll just be learning, but then I kind of like want to do my own thing. That's why I never really wanted to do it. I did do this in Trials, and it looks pretty good in Trials, though. Well, does it, though? Maybe. Pretty good. I don't know, when it comes to attention to detail and When it comes to attention to detail and my standards, back then my standards were much lower than today. This is an old game. Look at this old game. This nostalgia. I just wish artists and game developers would just collaborate and create the original experience by also making it better as well. Because a lot of people don't like the newer games because they changed the cameras. Now, the only thing about the cameras in this game that I really do appreciate is the artistry behind it. It almost feels like you're playing a 2D game, but then you're playing a 3D game at the same time. Maybe that's how the artists wanted to envision the game back then. So it almost looks like an art piece. Like every camera angle you get to is like an art piece. That's the only thing I can think of when it comes to a game like this. Because it looks beautiful to look at. Just the gameplay sucks. Because it has tank controls and it's all awkward camera angles and yeah, I mean there's auto aim and stuff. I turned on auto aim and stuff to make it a little bit less insufferable.
Jill!
Brad!
We've got to...
The Nemesis. Well, stars. He likes to see the stars. We have Walking Dead sequences. Oh, nice dodge. Jill's got the moves. And when you do a remake, you can't cut that part either. You have to have the branching paths with the dialogue things. So now you can't even say you're not going to include that anymore. Because we won't let you. What's the point of making a remake if you're going to cut everything out? You have to keep everything the way that it is and just make it better. Just make it better. That's all you got to do. It's so simple. And if you even want, you can have a mode just like this that kept all the original awkward camera positions. You can have like a different mode. You have the old school styled mode plus the new school styled mode. You can have first person mode, third person mode, over the shoulder. You can have awkward camera angle mode. You can have 4 modes if you'd like. Like, wow, isn't that amazing? Like big brain 101. Like, what is going on with developers nowadays? Why can't we just have something for everybody? I don't get it. And I was talking with this even with a friend the other day. It's just like YouTube wants to like suppress content, including like myself. But remember, like imagine being so passionate about playing games. I've been doing this for 20 years. I have almost 7,000 videos. I don't know how much more passion I have to show you. 7,000 videos, by the way. I have 9,000 almost 9,000 subscribers. I made millions of views. But then have you noticed recently that my videos get practically nothing? Because my friends have told me, my friends in real life have told me, my family has told me, people have told me Why don't people watch your content no more? Like you've been doing the same thing for the last 20 years. You've just been playing your favorite games, just like everyone else has been doing. And I think it's just because I'm probably pissed off some bitch baby Karen cunts because I made fun of their favorite games, possibly. Because I do that because I want to speak my mind. Sorry, but you know, like even Moist Critical says this, like just people are just so super overly negative for no reason. It's almost like negativity and hating on something is more popular than having your own opinion about something, because people can't handle opinions nowadays. Even if it's good or bad. Like it can be any situation that there is, any hot topic that's relevant in this current time or back then or in the future. It doesn't matter what it is. It feels like nowadays people just cannot handle opinions to save their fucking cheeks. And it blows my mind, bro. Yep. Oh, I don't have an ink ribbon. Put it away. So I don't understand, because like I feel like my opinion about this game and the way it should have been remade, whatever, the ship has already sailed. So that, like, for a possible new remake, they need to really just gather like the correct way of thinking, not the opposite way of thinking, and just like remake something that's good. like I must be like talking. I must be living on planet Saturn sometimes, because sometimes I feel like I'm not on Earth. Really, like it's crazy. Like at the end of the day, I want the game to do good. Like I want the game to be good. Like when you do a remake, reimagining, it has to be faithful to the original while making it good at the same time. You can't just change everything. Then make your own fucking brand new game at that point. If you make your own new game, everyone will be fine about it. But if you're gonna remake a previous game, you gotta keep it true to its original, or else bitch babies like me are gonna get pissed off. Like fans of the original game. Like it defeats the whole purpose of a remake. That's why I'm really confused why the Halo 1 bitch babies are complaining, because they changed a few things. Like they didn't like cut out all the content. Imagine if they took out entire missions of the game and they made the remake, but that would have been worse. But they didn't. They actually included bonus missions as prequels and stuff, and they added stuff to the game. But I'm not a hardcore Halo 1 fan, so I have no idea. I'm a hardcore Resident Evil 3 fan. Definitely an idea there. And it kind of sucks that we have to go back and play the original game in order to experience the game, because the remake sucks so bad. Like it's terrible. Like I'm just tired of I'm tired of modern gaming, bro. Like modern gaming sometimes is bad, and they just make it worse. That's why with me and my friends, we like to go back and play these older games every once in a while, because they were made so good. But then we can't do that all the time either. So the last time I touched this game was like 5 years ago on the PS1, and here I am again. They're coming out with Resident Evil Code Veronica X remake, and I have no idea what they're going to change. Like, if they do it exactly like Resident Evil 4 remake, then I'll be happy with that. But if they do it like RE3, and like we have examples now to follow by. And I do what I love, baby. Like I just do what I love. Like I just do what I love. I don't give a shit if it's unpopular or popular. I don't care. I just do what I love, man. And I love playing games, and I've been doing it my whole life. And I play so many different games. Sometimes I like going for records, like SSX. Sometimes I like to play the game casually, like this. I even speedrun this game. I tried to do my own speedrun of this game a long time ago. So, did that too. Yeah, we got the Clock Tower remake now. I guess the remake is much better, right? Because it was supposed to be a museum, right? The police station. The museum that turned it into a police station. Yeah, so am I going to remake the whole thing? No, I'm not, because... But it kind of sucks that we didn't get the remake. I'm going to bring this up again, even if it's annoying during the playthrough. Because right now, you have a gameplay problem right now. I can't see where I'm shooting. From like a developer, maybe like a portfolio standpoint of view, it's great to look at. But from a gameplay perspective, it sucks. It's real bad. This guy's alive, apparently. If it wasn't for me nudging him a little bit, I wouldn't have never known. This is where Leon Scott Kennedy's at. I don't know if I can interact with the tables here. And it kind of sucks because I played Resident Evil 9 Requiem, and Resident Evil 9 Requiem, you go back to Raccoon City in its destroyed form, and maybe they're like hinting maybe a possible remake is coming, because they did kind of like all the areas kind of exactly the same, like with the gas station and everything, the same name and everything, with Resident Evil 9 Requiem, right? So like they kind of like, I don't know if they're teasing like they're gonna do another remake. Like, okay, so you, like my idea, no one's gonna listen to this. Like this is not gonna reach the developers. If I talk shit, that's going to reach the developers more. Like remember when I had a fucking mental breakdown because Trials Rising sucks the fattest fucking dick ever, and we have deep throaters at fucking Ubisoft Studios, okay? So when I got upset there, that message traveled right into the developers' eyes faster than the criticism. So by me actually giving good criticism to the game, it's never going to reach there. But if I talk shit and make fun of people and tell people to jump off a cliff or whatever, that's going to reach the developers' front desk. Then my actual real criticism in the game would help the game. It's almost like opposite thinking or something. It is fucking crazy. It's like when you actually have like an actual criticism for the game to actually improve and help the game, because the game is super struggling. Like the remake is terrible. This is where you would not want as much critical criticism as possible. Like you can even ask an AI, bruh, and the AI will tell you what you did wrong. Like it's hard not to even like say anything like that. Marvin's report. You can read the screen and maybe have it higher in there and narrator to read this stuff for me. It would be nice. You know what? You don't have to. That's just like icing on the cake. But they did that for a Tomb Raider remake. They hired a narrator to read all the documents for you, and I thought that was really nice because I listened to every single one of them. Because I wanted to know more about the story, you know? Now, this is a key item in the game. If you don't have this, you won't be able to progress through the story. So I'm going to tell you right now, how the hell is anyone supposed to know? But hey, it was blinking red. But how is anyone supposed to know that? That's the problem with these older games. Go to my map now. Yeah, so that's a key item. So a lot of new players, when they play this game, they're gonna like go through all this stuff, and they're gonna go all the way to the city center and have to go all the way back to this locker in order to get this key item to progress forward in the story. because they'll be locked behind a gate. Because you need 2 gems. I know I did that in the original game when I played this for the first time. I was stuck. I had my friend Johnny, though, to help me. And it was kind of like vice versa. Like, I helped Johnny with the games he didn't play. I was his guide, and Johnny was my guide for this game. So he kind of helped me with this game because he's the master at this game. Am I gonna guess? Oh. I guess the player distinction in that one of them is blinking. There's like a red light on it, so you know that it's interactable. But there are certain things in the environment that you won't be able to know if they're interactable or not. And that kind of matters. But as long as you don't spray the area with yellow paint like you did with RE4 Remake. Yeah, because I hate when developers do that. I think they appeal to too much of the really dumb people. Like, it's fine to have accessibility settings as long as it doesn't destroy the experience for everybody. But I think these developers and these shareholders, they don't care 2 fucks about your experience with the game. They just want to make money and they don't give a shit anything else. And that's why modern games are being destroyed. So normally there's ink ribbon here. But I have an infinite ink ribbon. So I'm playing it on easy. I don't really care about the story. Oh yeah, I'm gonna find 2 red herbs here. I don't think I need my lighter anymore. I'm gonna keep it on me just in case, though. Getting Resident Evil 2 vibes here. If I can... Crazy how they give you, like, a very interesting difficulty. They just give you every... Can I, like, combine this, I wonder? Allow me. With the grenade launcher, though, it does, though. I think that's the unrealistic thing about the nade launcher in this game, is you can, like, store it with, like, 99999 rounds. Kind of unrealistic. So my goal is to fully experience this game one final time on the emulator. Just go through all the areas. Got body armor, it looks like. Wasting bullets. It's okay though. Well, yeah, and they even changed the combined herb system in RE3 Remake too. Like, the amount of things that they just got lazy with is actually crazy. I can't even stop thinking about how bad they did the remake. The hunters are actually broken in that as well. Either they can, like, one-shot kill you while you're at full health, or they can just be blind and just kill themselves for no reason. So you have that as well. Some shotgun shells here. Probably won't be. He had a jewel in the original game. From that portrait. So Capcom got some work to do. They need to remake RE0, RE1, RE3 again, Code Veronica, which they're doing right now. That's their big game, by the way, because that like ties all the story together. Want to do. Stop. I don't know if Hunter's gonna watch this, I'm not sure. Only hardcore RE3 fans may watch this, I'm not sure. I don't think that anyone's playing this game anymore. Such a shame how people just kind of like move on. Especially when remakes are being done and everything. .411. I can remember that. Originally I had to write it down though. I guess you can whip out your flip phone and take a 144p photo of it. That will look like this game. Talking about in 1999 here. iPhones didn't exist. I had to go back to over there. Stars key. I want to check it. I like how in the original game, like no, not original, but in RE1 and RE0, you can like examine the items and stuff. Orbital view. We'll save. I might die. Easy mode's not that easy. You can still die from the Nemesis. Pretty easily, actually. Especially with the awkward garbage controls. It's interesting. People tell me to play the game on hard mode. Play the game on hard mode. When I play a game on hard mode, nobody watches. Damn, that guy's fat. That guy's majorly fat. Lay off the donuts, please. Probably because I'm shadow banned, because I make fun of fat people and shit. So well, I don't like that. So meanwhile, people on the internet killing kids. So apparently that's justifiable, though. Desk of Albert Wesker. Chris Redfield. Yeah, there you go. The old photo. That is Barry Burton. I can actually play on an emulator. This is Barry Burton. Brad. Albert Wesker. Jill. Fuck, I totally forgot now. All these other people. Maybe this is Brad. Maybe that's Brad. I don't know. I forgot every single one of these guys. Where is Enrico? I wonder where Enrico is actually. Maybe this is Enrico. And where's Chris, actually? Could be Chris. And we have those other STARS members, too, from Outbreak. They're in here, too. I lose track now. Like, the people that people know the most is Chris. I don't know where Chris is. I'm guessing this is Chris, because he has the knife on his shoulder. That's Chris. This has got to be Brad, the helicopter pilot. This guy looks like Brad, though. Enrico, I have no idea who Enrico is. This is the guy with the camera that dies. This is Kevin, the guy with the camera. This is Barry. This is Albert Wesker. This is Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. And there was that other guy. The other guy get eaten by a snake. I don't wonder who he is now. Maybe this is this guy. Fuck, what is his name again? I totally forgot his name. It could be this guy. Maybe his name is Kevin too, right? No, it's probably not Kevin. Because Kevin gets eaten in the beginning, and then you have the guy with the eaten by the snake. And then where's Rebecca Chambers? Oh yeah, Rebecca Chambers is too young. She's just only 18. And then Chief Irons, a pedophile. Spoiler, not a spoiler. This game's been out forever. You have Chief Irons. I don't even know where Chief Irons is, actually. Yeah, so you have Chief Irons. I know my Resident Evil lore. Claire is not even here. Probably just all the men. Yeah, it's crazy. That's all the Resident Evil lore right there. You know what STARS means? It says right there. STARS, right there. STARS. Special Tactics and Rescue Service. This is Jill Valentine's coat. Has an angel on it. The lockpick. Master of unlocking. What's in here? A magnum. That's Barry Burton's favorite. Rebecca Chambers. There's Rebecca. Claire Redfield's desk. Chris. Where's Leon? Leon Scott Kennedy is the actual another rookie that comes in. Oh, facts from Kendo Gun Shop. Joe? Robert Kendo. It's Nikolai's.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
Now the Spanish guy, Carlos Oliveira. And we have Mihail. Mihail is the other guy's name. And the guy everyone fucking hates. It is Nikolaius. The Russian enemy. I feel like maybe a little bit of stereotypical racism was kind of like injected into this game a little bit. A little bit of political garbage was injected into it, you can tell. This is back then. Who's that? I wonder who it is. The music definitely doesn't give it away.
Stars.
He has a rocket launcher now. You know, Resident Evil 2 Remake was such good with the Mr. X guy following around the whole place. You know, I kind of have Magnum here. Oh. I'm gonna put my shotgun away. I don't think I need this anymore. Oh my goodness, that's why I hate the gameplay. Gameplay's terrible. I will fight you on the hill. Gameplay's terrible. Why RE4 was such a revolutionary game, because they changed it from this. Imagine if RE4 played like this. That would be That would be catastrophist. I'm gonna make that word up. It would be a catastrophe. I don't even know how this would work now. This game would be so much work to do. Like the testing phase of it. Wow. Like, because Mr. X just walks around, right? This guy runs after you, so it'd be hard. Oh man, why? It's so sad that we didn't get a remake of this. So sad. A proper remake of this. Oh, that was a licker. Likes to lick things. Now there's like fire hose. Now this game has a lot of backtracking. It's an old school game. Look how many herbs we have. Damn. I don't know if I want to keep this here, actually. I'll keep a blue herb here. Well, how can you survive a zombie dog? Or worse than real dogs. I hope this doesn't happen in reality. Well, the way our world is going, yeah, it's probably gonna happen. Bored. I think we didn't get electrocuted. We don't even need to do that. Only if we want to make ammo. We're gonna need this soon. Goals. I'm injured. Achilles now. Actually wasted on here now. Things gotta be good, man. I like quality. Look how big this place is. Massive. Remake was just like a shrimp. Tiny. Dead? Immediately? One shot? Okay. Need a battery for this.
Scum!
Carlos. I'll fill up. I'm already filled up. Damn. Where's the save station? One right there. I don't want to ruin this cutscene though. Frank. I need a lot of stuff now. I'm just gonna save. See right there, you won't be able to tell if that was shotgun shells to pick up. Crazy. I'm gonna go this way. I can start killing. I probably already missed my opportunity. Killing the Nemesis and stuff. Getting the stuff that he drops. You get a reward for doing that. I was 2 when that guide was made. 2 years old.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Wait, how did he find me?
Oh no.
Over here.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us!
Well, we didn't, did we? Nothing down here? What? The point of this? Okay. You drop. Nothing. Carlos is not doing so good. You're not doing so good.
Wait. I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
Don't lie to me. Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
Trying to recruit me now. Well, I took out the Nemesis, so he's down. Didn't drop anything though. What a ways to go. We're already 2 hours in. If I was playing the RE3 remake, I already beaten it by now. How crazy bad it is. Not really, but my friend said he beat it in 4 hours. First try, by the way. Hey, it's from the first game. No, how did I get into Resident Evil? When I was 10 years old and I shouldn't have done it. I bought the game. I was a paper boy and I was scared shitless. Environments were cool though. That was in 2001. Up. Full already. And I don't really like inventory systems, to be honest. I think the best inventory system based modern game is Dead Space. Because you have to figure out the inventory in real time. It's like so, and it's like a holographic thing. I just wish more games did that. Dead Space is an extremely gruesome game, though. It's a game where you fight alien monsters in space. An amazing game. Philip got me into it. That it was like Resident Evil. This is actually inspired by Resident Evil. It's even better. Let's see. I have to fix the description of this video. So I was gonna put a GameCube control overlay. Put a Oh, we're already almost 2 hours into the game. And we're still in the city. Raccoon City. Raccoon City Hall. This is going to be the Raccoon gas station. Can't go this way. But we can go this way, actually. Because I can actually get rid of an item immediately. They added this place in Resident Evil Requiem. Destroyed. Nuked. Maybe to save time, you don't even need to pick that up, actually. Like, this game has just so much replay value, too. That's the reason why I like Resident Evil, because you can, like, there are games that I just played once and beat it, and then I don't play it again, but games like Resident Evil and Halo, especially, I can just play it multiple times on the harder difficulties and have so much fun. You're alive, buddy. You're alive, right? I don't think this could ever be a reality. I have zombies, Walking Dead people. You know, all fantasy garbage. Someone read the Bible, I think, verses weirdly, and then they got this concept where the dead will rise again. And so they thought, oh, zombies. Got it. Crazy. Has to be immediate. Okay. Overkill. Clock tower's coming up. Who needs legs? I guess. Got it. So you want to inspect that? It's not working anymore. Who cares? Mechanics memo. Oh, I should have bought the cord. Bought the cord with me. I didn't.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there? This looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
No. Don't come any closer. Stay away.
Probably thinks he's gonna become a zombie.
So, Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Now, like, as a developer myself, I even thought about an idea. Like, what happens? You just have a streetcar scene where you have to do like a defend and protect the streetcar throughout the worst areas of Raccoon City and take out hordes and hordes of zombies. Like, that could be a cool little part too. Missed opportunities, man. For the remake. What are we doing here, bro? What is happening? It's like what I talked about. I don't think I fully explained it, but like me and a friend were talking about it. Like, there's so much talent in the world, and we're never gonna see that talent because the way the algorithms and everything is set up, like, we're all getting like cut off by our kneecaps. So, I mean, for my criticism to go through to Capcom, it's probably never gonna reach Capcom, and then we're probably gonna get another shite remake. Maybe they learned their lesson this time, but I don't think we're ever going to get another remake because that's corporate greed. Corporate gatekeepers. It's terrible. Horrible. So we're never going to probably see this game remade because either somebody mods it. That's not really going to help because no one's going to see that. And it defeats the whole purpose. Maybe somebody remade all of this already, but the problem is it's not his. It's Capcom owns it. He still owns it because he made everything, but it's still, the idea still belongs to Capcom. You see what I'm talking about? So now you're hitting borderline plagiarism type of deals. If you make like a map in Minecraft or in Halo or something based off a level in the game or something, that's fine because it's free. You don't earn any money from it. But if you try to remake this whole game and sell it on the marketplace or something, then that's called plagiarism. They can legally just take you down at that point. And unless they're going to be like Nintendo and take down everything for any reason at all. Even if something similar, cough cough, Pal World, you know. What do I got now? I got a wrench. So I got a wrench. I can go here now. Think. This is good. I can actually go back to the streetcar. There's going to trigger a special cutscene, which is actually pretty cool. We still need the wrench for the fire hose, by the way.
Jill! Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Oh.
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
This puzzle makes no sense what so fucking ever. The most lazy garbage I've ever seen. Something's happening. Okay, random explosion. That makes sense. RE6 logic all over again. Now we need Ada Wong with her giant grapple hook.
Carlos! No!
Not gonna check his pulse at least?
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Look at that. The gas station's obliterated.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now.
You guys should
Okay,
be dead.
I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Right. There goes the gas station. We didn't have none of that in the remake. Like, where did all of that go? We just went to Narnia at that point. herbs there that time. Can't take this right now. I guess we can do this. We can pop this and then take it. And there's a lot to do. There's so much to do. Get the hose now. I don't know if I need that though. Ammo on me. Oh man. Okay, so now I have to do this puzzle. That was just... It's not really puzzle, it's just like a scavenger hunt, really. That's really what it is. Wait, I didn't... put the book away. What do I need? I need... You go to the substation to get... The substation to get the fuse. Up, down to get to the sales office to get the detergent or whatever to link the oil together. And then I gotta go back for Dorio. I gotta go back for the secret stash. Yeah. Gotta go back for Dorio and the secret stash. So technically I don't need this on me. I played through this on my art channel before, right? But now I'm doing a full playthrough here, so it's much more better because I can actually play the game. I can play the game. In the steel book, because then the water will push us into the electric water. Kind of defeats the whole purpose, really, if you think about it. But hey, whatever. That puzzle's kind of dumb. Not really thought out. Hey, Biohazard 4 is the next movie coming out. Yeah, you see, Biohazard 4, that was Resident Evil 4, the revolutionary game that changed all the games. I don't know if that was like an emulated patch they did that. Maybe that was part of the original game. I'm not sure. We can take this shortcut. Go inside. Everything's destroyed, isn't it? This game was ahead of its time, man. This game was so ahead of its time for being a 1999 game. If it wasn't for games like this, we wouldn't have our games like this today. Oh, there's some doggos. Kind of ruins the whole thing. It ruins the whole thing. Oh, I'm getting fucking spawn killed now. That dodge just fucked up everything. Because then I can like mess up the rhythm completely. So I kinda got fucked there. I wonder if this guy has something on his body. This guy? No. mean to do this, just... The battery. You know, maybe if I had a higher IQ, I can just, I don't know, go around and get the battery from this side, maybe? But, I don't know, man. Going to uncharted territory, the substation. Oh, you vomit? Triple kill. The red herbs for me here? No, there's nothing here. I'm guessing there's going to be massive amounts of gunpowder here then. Everything is all randomized. All the puzzles are randomized. Everything is like randomized in this game. Oh no, now we have shotgun rounds here. So we need to get low power and high power. So, what is it? High power first? Low power first? I think we're going to do high power first. Nothing happened. Which one is this one then? Low power, 15 to 25 volts. High voltage, 115 to 125 volts. Not the right thing. Right thing as well. Not the right thing as well. Oh, we got low power. Let's see what's in the low power room. Don't want that. But we want to lock the other door now. $160. $180. $140. The blue right away then. The blue right away and then red. Red, but then go too high. Hit the red maybe on the last one. I mean the blue, I mean. So red, red, blue, red. Nope. I guess not. Red, blue, red, red. No, it's 160 again. I have to get between 115 and 120. That sucks. Yeah. Got to do blue, red, blue, red. But those videos apparently have 100,000 views on my channel. From 15 years ago. People were bamboozled. Got the grenade launcher now. What do I do? Need the fuse though. You know, make some pumpkin heads now. Oh, damn. Epilepsy. Epilepsy lightning. Got the fuse. I can go on to the streetcar to get a new cutscene and then come back out. The crank now. It takes so much work to make a good quality game. So much work. Do I want to make C rounds? Kind of do, actually. Actually, I don't even need the tool. I don't need anything else. I want to go back to the streetcar to trigger a cutscene, and then I'll be back here. I go put this stuff back there. Back and save again. How much content it is, like, it's crazy, like... Oh no. Zombies. Secret cutscene. Gotta help Mikhail. Gotta help him.
Don't come any closer!
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
What happened to voice acting? Like, we didn't even have memory to do lip syncing and then...
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
I could not save my men.
Oil. Fuse and oil. I'm sorry, but the remake is trash compared to this game. There's more emotion in this game than that remake could ever have. There's bitch babies nowadays somehow complaining about Halo 1 remake. Because they changed the voice acting in the game, and they're only too focused on trans characters and this and that and blah 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 blah, and it never ends, bro. Like, it never ends. It never ends. Crazy. At least they didn't cut content. At least they didn't cut content. Imagine if they cut content. It'd be even worse. I'm not gonna lie to you, if Capcom put the game in my hands, I'd probably do a better job than the entire studio. Because I actually have love and passion. Unlike some of these AAA studios do. You only give a shit about fucking money. You don't give a fuck about your gaming experience. That's real harsh criticism. That needs to be said. Instead of, like, I don't know, hiring people who actually remake the game because they love their nostalgia. Instead of doing that, you do slop. Game actually had good music and good emotional storytelling with the lack of memory that they had back on the PS1 and the GameCube days. We had no lip syncing, nothing. None of that stuff we have nowadays. And somehow people do a worser job. Even my old dad can agree with this. And he's almost 80. It's actually pitiful. That's the real reason why I'm being shadow banned. It's because of that sort of criticism. It's easier to shadow ban than it is to face the criticism. I go back and visit Mario. I need a haircut, actually. That barbershop reminds me of that. I have no time to cut my hair. I'm gonna let it grow, so I can just whip my hair around. Knock people out. I gotta go all the way back. Wait, isn't that Mikhail? Yeah, it is Nikolaius. Yeah. Not Mihail, because Mihail's back there. I'm trying to shoot you, but the fucking gameplay sucks. Got some nade rounds. I love getting to. Oh wait, there's probably something in the locker, right? No. I can just pick up this because it's like on the way. I'm happy. I kind of did this on trials. I kind of like. I like using game editors to like make stuff. And I've been doing that since the dawn of time. An interesting thing how that game flopped real fucking hard. That trials game. The crows are gonna kill me now. Gonna need this. Just in case. Poisoned. Get the crank in the sales office, which is good. have a control overlay on the screen. But like, it doesn't matter because it's. Herbs here. I'll leave them. Do I want to leave them though? They're blue herbs. That explosion really killed me from this far away. First aid spray in there for me.
Wait!
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
What an asshole.
Not now, I'm busy.
Oh yeah, you are busy, aren't you? Well, I need Heelys. Want to do that. Manager's re... I hated this as a kid. I didn't do drugs or anything, but like, I didn't have a very good short-term memory. So like, it was kind of annoying to memorize that. I had to like write it down because I couldn't memorize that to save my ass. Numbers are easy. That is not easy at all. A screenshot of that just now. The power of a screenshot. Right there. So what do? We have to say Sapphire's okay. The new drug on the market. SAFS. SAF. Different. SAF. I forgot already. S. RIN. And it's in caps, which makes it even worse. And all of these are all randomized too. Damn. What a passcode. What an asshole of a passcode. That is just a straight up troll thing to put in the game. Nowadays, they wouldn't put it in there because people are super directionally challenged to the point where you need waypoints for everything. It's not bad having waypoints. It's just kind of ridiculous when you just put a million indicators on the screen. No gunpowder here. Where is Nikolaius? Oh, there's a bunch of zombies coming for me. Please, just in front of me. Oh my, this game sucks. I remember this part now. I was watching Moist Critical play this. He was getting so fucking frustrated because the fucking aiming sucked. It does suck. A remake would have been better. Terrible. Actually, cheeks. I have to kill all the zombies in this playthrough. I'm low health. Please, just... Camera angles are so obnoxious. You can't see anything. It's horrible. Actually, doo-doo. This is not good gameplay. It's terrible gameplay. For its time, it was acceptable, possibly. Nikolai's document, no? games like this need proper remakes. Not games that just came out not that long ago. Like, people are remaking... I don't get it, bro. Like, there are people... It's like The Last of Us Part 2. That game shouldn't have got a remaster, but it did. Just, the cash grab is real with so many of these developers. Oh no. The Nemesis! Stars. Stars! Gonna come after me, isn't he? No, he's not. He's gonna come after me in this hallway. How am I gonna escape from him? Do I have to run? If he runs after me during this hallway, I'm screwed. Fuck the crows. Please stop him. I'm low health. I think that's it, but I'm not sure. Even adding like a map system from Resident Evil 1 would have been nice. Like, the amount of items you pick up on the floor, like that whole map system where its areas are green, like that really works a lot. I'm allergic to Resident Evil, the remake. Allergic to it. How could they? It? Oh, I don't remember where to go now. right here then. Okay. I pay a visit to Wario. Dorio, I mean. Bro, what? Terrible in this game. Even the auto aim sucks. Why are we shooting the opposite direction? That's Dorio. Could be wrong though. Came out, he wanted to get donuts again. Have them this time. Dorio's memo. I hope he didn't eat her. That would be just really bad. You just never know sometimes. You have no idea. When you have someone named Chief Irons around, you know it's bad. I mean, the safe station's right here. I'm gonna go back and get this. Obviously, Dorio didn't, because her daughter... Oh, no! I'm, like, really hurt now. A save station. Get that thing and then go back. Actually, we'd save time. Okay. It didn't come out? Really? Okay. Alright, I went back for Dorio. Went back for the secret stash. I can actually... Oh, there's a lot of guys. A lot of guys. A lot of zombies. There's a lot of zombies. At least I'm making it useful to play through on this difficulty. At least I'm utilizing everything that I can. The crows are here. Earthquake. The worm. Oh shit. Fucking worms. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going to take a healing item with me. Before the game starts getting a little difficult. Nope. Alright, now we gotta go to the streetcar now. We have a surprise waiting for me.
Stars.
Stars? Oh, stars run away. Well, it gets better from here. We didn't get this in the remake. The remake, it was so lazy. So lazy. That I would have been done the remake already. Oh my goodness. God, fuck this game, bro. I hate it. It's terrible gameplay because I just wanted to select the ladder to climb up the ladder, and you can't even do that because it's dog shit gameplay, and it's super frustrating. But only if the remake was ever made. We didn't have to deal with that anymore.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
What is it? Flame rounds.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Called a streetcar.
It's looking good. Mikhail!
Nemesis is here.
Hey, what's going on in the back?
Mikhail!
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry! Just a little closer.
Mikhail.
Kyle's a hero, but problem.
No, the brakes are out.
Alright, let's do Resident Evil styled stuff. Let's jump out the window of this moving train. Later,
It's
Carlos.
useless.
Well, did Jill survive? I guess we survived a streetcar crash. Somehow. Up here. I still have to remake this in the clock tower. Oh no, the zombies are coming for me. The clock tower key. That over there. More? This is also a level that was not included in the supposed remake. A lot of cut content. It's supposed to be modern gaming for a reason. Get it right. And it's kind of annoying how this was not in the remake. How all of that was not in the remake. Look at all of those. I think I would. No, I give the remake maybe another hour. I would have been done the remake already.
Carlos!
Phew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift for you.
A gift? Freeze rounds? Nice. I would have been trying to stack up on those. Out of time. I already did this already. Let's go to the main hall of the clock tower. Now that is the puzzle. Wow, who would have known? You just had to use your ears. UCBS. Operation Raccoon City. I would say that game is way worse than way worse than the remake. At least you got that beat, I guess. Question mark? I wish you unlocked something when you did the wrong one. Maybe some ammo or something. Get nothing. What happens if we light it? Yeah, there's a lot of gunpowder here. That. I wonder. Oh no. Bunch of guys. Gotta kill them all. I'm not gonna kill the spiders though. That's something I'm probably not gonna do. The Nemesis is here. A lot of stuff to do. I guess there are tone deaf people that can't do it. Unless you're deaf or tone deaf, there is no fucking way that you can't pass this puzzle. Works like magic, I guess. Don't get it, bro. I don't. Took me 10 years to figure that out, I guess. Who knew? Sometimes I get like these really obnoxious comments. Be like, "This is broken. I'm stupid. I'm a dum-dum. I can't figure it out. I'm stupid." Like the gear goes downstairs. I think the other fucking clock puzzle downstairs is way worse than this. Oh, the Nemesis. Stars. He likes to look at the stars. Say cheese. I don't know how Jill has the power to push down a 500-pound thing like that. But hey, she works out. Part of the stars unit for a reason. Spiders here? There is. There is spiders here. We need to get away from them immediately. Amber ball. Gotta adjust these nuts now. Gotta put the nuts in the right order. Normally people only have two, but pop one. Oh, we don't need to pop one. Probably should have read it. Swap this one out. Oh no. I think this one is way worse than the one upstairs. Let's see. Past goddess. Past goddess. Present goddess. Future goddess. Obsidian. Crystal, obsidian, and amber. Put the crystal for the future? Obsidian and amber. Obsidian and amber. I'm gonna try obsidian for this. Probably gonna be wrong. Amber for this one. Obsidian for the other one. No, it doesn't work like that. Have to keep, I guess, putting them in and off until I get to midnight. I got a full 6 o'clock there to go. One hour for that. So what happens if I put it here then? A real puzzle. A real actual puzzle. And all the comments in my YouTube videos are, this is bullshit. This sucks. This is a scam. I'm a stupid dumb because I can't figure it out, so I'm gonna watch a YouTube video and then criticize the guy doing it. I understand if the guide sucks, and I made a lot of guides that suck. Part of being a human being, you know? But it kind of gets annoying when you get like hundreds, tens of thousands of comments because that video almost got 1 million views a piece. Kind of gets really annoying, actually. I should show you the comment section, actually. Like, I should show you the comment sections. Mercenaries pocketbook. Bed. Oh no, he wants to give me a hug. I don't want a hug though. Bad hug. Does he have something? You see what happens? They gave him a hug and they put him in the spider web. Oh Wonder if I'm gonna keep this on me. On me. Didn't die yet. I got real lucky. I didn't get hard stuck yet. I have a brain. I know how to use it. Brain stuff. Kind of annoyed that Moist Critical did that first try. That puzzle right there. On his actual first try, too. Nemesis is definitely not coming after us, I guess. Everyone can hear this bell. Copyrighted bell sounds, I guess.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over.
Nope.
Huh? No!
Stars. Stars.
Oh, damn. Oh, I died! I got rocket launched in the face! It's game over for me. Oh, man.
Resident Evil 3.
Number 3. I was at low health. I didn't heal. It's my fault. Hunter's probably yelling at me. Heal! Heal! And I never heal. This is what I get. I didn't heal. That's why I died. Not gonna lie, I didn't think a rocket launcher was gonna hit me. I thought I was gonna slap the boss, but I didn't. He slapped me. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I killed him. He is dead. Is he dead? No, he's not. Fuck, I died again. Huh. Guess I need to bring another healing item with me. Two deaths in a row at the Nemesis battle.
Resident Evil 3.
We'll just grab 2 magnums. Healing item. Don't care. Please, I just want to press Y. Yeah, he's a boss for a reason. It's because I was poisoned. I think that's why. When you're poisoned in this game, your health just automatically starts draining faster. There's Carlos.
Jill! Hang in there! What have I done? I'm sorry, Jill.
What have you done?
Please,
Nemesis.
wake
What?
up! Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive. Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
If I turn into a zombie, don't hesitate. I want your word that you'll kill me.
Damn. Now we gotta save Jill. She's infected. Look at this. If I was playing the remake, I'd be done already. There's a lot more to go in this game. Now we're playing as Carlos Oliveira. The Brazilian dude. Now we're gonna go to the hospital where Nikolaius is at. Because he's still alive. I think that's a big spoiler, actually. Probably shouldn't have said that. Nope. After I beat the game today, I'm tempted to try the Mercenaries, because that was not available in the remake. Oh, stop it. Stop. Oh yeah, we got the hunters coming after us now. The hunter units. And they're in full force this time. The mean red hunter units are coming after us. I already remade this on Halo Infinite. We're good. Chill. Yep, there's the hunters. Screw these hunters. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Not as bad on this difficulty. Oh shit, should I pick this up? Fuck. I'm gonna leave him. No, I should pick him up because the hospital explodes. Cool. Hey, doesn't that look familiar? That portrait right there? Did a really good job. Remaking that exactly on Trials Kaka Rising. Exactly. Exactly as that silhouette painting is. Trying to save. Director's diary. Be the worst place to be in during a zombie apocalypse, the hospital. Trying to check for items.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
Hunter? Go inside Hunter's place now. Sounds like Hunter. Responsible for all the hunters outside. They all came from here.
I had
Oh.
no idea another guinea pig was still alive.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Sometimes it's easy to forget one's loyalties. Just like that traitor.
You mean the guy who shot you?
Yeah, you know him. The one with the gray hair and the ugly mug. can't believe he had the guts to shoot me. That traitor!
You mean Nikolai?
Ah!
Well, we know that Nikolai is crooked already. Some hunters in here. Not take that yet. Medical instruction manual. The vaccine. A puzzle, huh? Another one. Oh, what am I gonna do? Had it before. You take the vaccine medium. Hunters are gonna come after me now. To be ready. Fuck, dude. What the fuck? I just combo killed you completely. Hunter trained them well. Ruined my playthrough. The room. Like some handgun ammo to pick up right here. Take the sick room key. Sure. Photo D. Five, 3. Got it then. Another puzzle. Kind of annoying. Super annoying puzzle. Yeah, it's just super RNG and I hate it. The 253. Oh, we got the vaccine for Jill. Get the hell out of here. I fucking hate this game. There's hunters everywhere. A save station. Oh, I don't have an ink ribbon. Oh, damn. The bomb. 19 seconds? What the hell? Are people gonna, like, literally crawl on their face? They give plenty of time for the directionally challenged people. They might have went backwards. That definitely was Nikolai's work. Didn't want any survivors. That's what Nikolai said. Not the Nemesis. You guys are having a feast. May I join? Stop it. We get it. Yeah, there's female zombies. This is nowadays. All the feminine garbage can be actually fulfilled. The Nemesis. Run, he's coming. Jill, I'm here. I have the vaccine.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing!
No, it's been waiting for you!
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Can't trust Nikolai. Don't forget that. I'm gonna need that. Oh, that sucks. They're going all the way there. If I was playing the RE3 remake, the game would have been done already. At the 4-hour 30 mark, and we're still fucking going. Pardon my French, by the way, but I'm tired of companies just like milking people for money and not remaking games properly. The Nemesis. Oh no, he's breaking down the door. Fuck. Well, it's bad when the remake it's the same rating as Trials Rising and Halo Infinite combined. My favorite level again. The level that did not... Oh damn, there's zombies here. This level did not exist in the remake. What a shame. There's a lot of levels that did not get included in the remake, making it so the shortest, possibly the shortest RE game in the series. Got the park key. Photo E. You have to go to the park. I already did this level 3 times. Trials Fusion, Trials Rising, and Halo Infinite. And I got to see this remade in AI. Okay, we gotta get rid of away from the worm is still alive. Magnum bullets. Need those. Probably shouldn't have taken that out. Another puzzle. happened? Let's look at the screenshot. I can actually look at my my clock tower remake on Halo Infinite. That's how it looks in Halo Infinite. Look at that gorgeous masterpiece I'm making on Halo Infinite. That amazing masterpiece. Incredible, right? That I could do that. Developers can't do that. So. Okay, so it's 2 blacks on top and 2 whites in the bottom. I think I fucked up already. Like there's a certain amount of tries, 6 tries, so it's... Do that again. I failed. An actual puzzle. Very nice. A real puzzle. A real puzzle. I did not include this part in the park. I'm kind of upset, but... Yeah, did not include this part. I wanted to keep it for this. Stop eating me. Now, if you didn't pick up the park key on the other side of the park, this area would be locked. Is annoying. You need a lighter again now. Can take a bit of a break here and I'll be back. I'm gonna pull out the pull out that. Advisor's report. That's Nikolaius. The park key. $102 rounds. Facts from the HQ. Umbrella. Has to be Umbrella. Albert Wesker. There's actually an ink ribbon here in hard mode. That coat.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
Nikolaius is a supervisor. I don't know if Albert Wesker is one too at this point, maybe.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects. Another mutant!
Right, there you go. There's your revelation right there. Oh, there's a first aid spray here I missed. Big boss coming up. That's the entire park level right there. The level that was, again, not included in the remake. And we're already like almost 5 hours in. I would have been done the remake already. But we still got another level to go, which is called the Dead Factory level, which at the other end of that, where that red door is. We gotta fight the boss in the graveyard, and then the worm, and figure out how the story ends. And there's still more puzzles to go and everything. So good, man. So good. Why is the original one still hold up to this day? Well, because unfortunately the remake sucks big cheeks. Be BRB for a few moments, or maybe for like about 20 minutes. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Turned on the light so you can see my face. Let's get into, I'm going to get into this game again. Got the worm to deal with. If I remember how to kill it. If I saved. How do I know if I saved actually? I don't remember because I took a break. Go and save again. I want to see if I saved again. Just don't remember.
What's going on? Whoa! Oh my. What is that? Game over for me. Game over for me. I died. The worm killed me.
Resident Evil 3.
Wonder if I'm doing this correctly. Actually, I don't remember nothing. Nothing at all. Yay, he's dead. The worm is dead. What a boss battle that was. That was the worm. That boss did not exist in the remake. Oh no, no, fuck off. I'll just run. Soundtrack of nearing the end. What? Hello? My game just crashed? Oh no. My game crashed. My emulator just crashed. Emulator just froze. What the fuck? An error occurred. For now. Okay. Stop it! I can't see! Gotta love the awkward camera angle gameplay. Makes it so much worse. Let's go give it a save, just in case something happens. Don't want to have to do the worm again. Okay. Have the last level now coming up. Park, actually. And Nemesis, stars.
Stars.
Still in the park.
Rescuing you is becoming a full-time job.
Thanks, Carlos. I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
Building character. Even that reverb for 1999. Water sample. Security manual. Alright, we're in the last level now. The game continues. I don't remember anything at this level. I have to figure everything out on my own. Petrus, huh? Yikes. This one's hard. This one's really hard. Fuck. I almost got it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So... need a second one on there. Everything is good except that one. And that one. Keep yellow. Maybe I change the bottom, see. I can't do that. Can't do that either. That looks good. Is that good? No. Because I only get one bar there. No, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. Now we're missing two now. 2 for that one. That one right there, that's killing the whole thing. I really can't touch the top one. It has to be the B or C. I have to switch the order. Looks like I have to switch the precise order. Now it's 3. I effed up the order already. We have 2 and there's no 2 there. Good. That's 2 there. I need to have one, at least one here. I already fucked up everything now. Everything's screwed up. Oh, but I can't do that that way. Fuck, dude. I can't do that way. That way either. How about that way? That way looks good. That way looks good. Now yellow. Yellow. Works, but it doesn't work because of that. About right. Now C. I'm not looking up a walkthrough. I want to figure this out on my own. Nope, can't do it that way either. Right there we have... Don't have a second one there. We have one there. Oh, this kill is... Oh, I always screw up. One's 3. One's 1, but then we have nothing there. We have everything there. We have a second one there. But we have nothing on blue. No, and then we can't do that either. Because of that. Looks like that one works. I think I shouldn't even touch blue. Blue is perfect. Now I have to adjust. I have to adjust yellow. Oh, red is incorrect anyway, so I have to adjust red. Red looks like it's in the right spot. Blue looks like it's in the right spot. Now it's just yellow. It would have worked, but it doesn't work because I have to put it in a completely different area. Yellow looks like it's in the right spot now. I feel like I have to touch blue now. Hit that though. Blue's never gonna hit the angle. So blue cannot go anywhere but this. But now we're doing 3 there. On yellow, on orange and red. Going for 3. So maybe it's just adjust yellow back. Too much on yellow. I think I got it. That's the right. Done. Has been completed. That it? Water. Okay. What a puzzle. That one was a fucking puzzle. That was a puzzle. That was a real puzzle. That was a real puzzle right there. It's kind of interesting because like all the directionally challenged players give my my RE guides like bazillions of views for the other ones that are like piss easy. But then we have those ones. Makes sense, I guess. Well, now I'll probably just go the other way. Done here. Need to go back to that area because when I find a plastic key card. Hunter here, isn't there? Actually, I don't even know what that is. Oh no. Like the water is filled with diarrhea times a billion. I want to take a bath in that. Well, you take the system disc. I thought it was gonna be a free MMO disc. That is the Dead Factory.
Nikolai?
It is definitely Nikolaius. The card reader. Back in the park area on the upper floor. Something on the floor gonna kill me. More gunpowder. What's this? Diary. Got a system disc. Do we really need this anymore? Like, I don't need the pistol anymore. I say sayonara to the pistol. Yeah, I just want to pick up the ammo. Hey, that's the plastic card key I need. So easy to get trapped in the menus. This is how games first started. If it wasn't for games like this, we wouldn't have anything of value today. Hear what this is, actually. Nothing more? I guess I did something already. Got a water sample from that, actually. Oh, okay. So the diarrhea okay, the diarrhea has been cleared. I can now access the diarrhea area now. So I don't have to come back here anymore. That doesn't clear the diarrhea water. I'm super confused what that did. I unlocked it. Standby. Water check okay. Manual verification required to unlock. What that disc is for, actually. Some disc. I gotta go down there and put the disc in there. There's also a door locked on this side, though. I'm gonna check. Has to offer. Okay, nice. Okay, so I did that puzzle to get the diarrhea water cleared. Okay. I want to see if I can, like, go that way now. It says I can go that way. Right through there. Oh, that's... looks like a boss battle, actually. I remember now. I feel like a convenience thing. Bring that one because it's only one slot. I don't think I need this anymore, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Oh, hunters are here. I got a system disk.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately. Stars. Stars.
Look at that. Look at this. Showing me what to do.
Stars.
Fuck. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. I think I might be dead. Oh my goodness. Alright, key card. What an annoying sound. Where is the key card? Hello? Am I supposed to know where this key card dropped? So that was the Nemesis.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed.
No, it's already the end already.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, it's already the end. We're going, a missile is coming. So there is a key card there and a key card there. And over there though. Well, I wanted to read that now. Where is that again? I was hoarding all the rounds until I can make 100 Magnum rounds for the end. I don't think I need that, to be honest. Look at all these rounds we don't even need. There's a rocket launcher in there for me. I probably shouldn't have played on this difficulty. It's way too easy. I didn't like any of the tank controls and the camera angles. Oh, so that was the room. That is so confusing. The elevator that goes down. Okay. That was for the diarrhea room. That makes more sense now. Nikolai's is in here. Portable radar receiver. We got the radar receiver. Okay. It's blocking my thing here. Alright, let's see. The lid is locked. How do I get it open?
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
Oh no.
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survive. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death. Although I'm sure I'll miss you, it's time to say goodbye. You can either accept death with dignity or die with regret. It's entirely up to you.
Oh, Nikolaius is alive. They
Jill,
put our...
what happened?
Carlos, Nikolai beat us to the chopper.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this. This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance. Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here, now!
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Emergency level dicks? No idea. Looks like Barry has to save us again. A Jill sandwich. I think it's like 4.4 million miles away. The missile looks like.
Checking system. Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
We gotta do this in order. Pushing this one first. There's a Nemesis.
Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire. Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
Dead.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Alright, that's it. That was the Nemesis.
Jill!
It's over, Carlos.
What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming!
Yeah.
That's the end.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
What a beautiful game.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
That's Raccoon City for ya, Resident Evil. The good Capcom back in the day, and they're still pretty good today. Just certain games weren't as good. Like the remake. Guess they got married or something. There's Carlos, and there is Jill Valentine. Way longer than the remake, and I took my time. Try to enjoy the game as much as I can. I think I did take a break for 20 minutes though, near the park area. So about 5 hours. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Enjoying the game one final time of this legendary 26-year-old game. 27-year-old game. Yeah, man. You can play the extra game, Operation Mad Jackal, the Mercenaries, which was also not in the fucking remake. Got the boutique key and 2 costumes. New Game Plus. So I died 3 times today. I died twice to the Nemesis in the clock tower, and I died once to the worm. Yep. I actually almost died from the hunters in the hospital level. Good thing I was able to press my menu button to heal. Like, this is a 27-year-old game. A game from my childhood that I grew up with. This is my Fortnite. Games were made different back then. Unfortunately. I'm gonna see what the boutique key has to offer, and then I will try the Operation Mad Jackal, actually.
Resident Evil 3.
I'm gonna continue, and then I'm going to damn, I can't believe I did this in one session. Started this at 5 o'clock. Yeah. I want to look at the boutique key, that's it.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
A game way ahead of its time. Way ahead of its time. The gameplay was kind of dog shit though, but anyways. Still ahead of its time. Let's take a look at this key. Alright, that's going to be the end of my playthrough. I'm going to give this game an 8 out of 10. Deserves a solid 8 out of 10, with the remake scoring a whopping 4 out of 10. cutting it in completely in half. If you want to cut my game in half, I'll cut your rating in half. It only seems fair. Gonna visit that boutique room. I remember when I first played this on the PS1, I couldn't find where to go. Resident Evil is all about knowing where to go. That's the challenge. If you don't know where to go, you're kind of screwed. Must be the boutique room. I'm tempted to do parts of this level. Remake parts of these levels in Halo Infinite. Right, we are in the stripper room. That's it. It's really about it. What a game. What a game. There's a zombie there. Some zomzoms right there. Zombies. I guess Bombi will never get a remake of this game. Well, we can only hope, right? I watched an AI transform this level into a completely realistic scenario. I've literally remade this on Trials Kaka Rising only one time. And I'm probably going to attempt to do it again on Halo Infinite, because the textures, there's like 1,000 textures in that game. that I can work with, and it's super duper easy, right? It's like people think it's a map editor, but it's not really a map editor. It's they did a good job, but obviously I won't be able to do this. I mean, I probably could do that, but not really. Like those signs and those custom texts right there, those are going to be super duper hard. No. 27 years ago, a team of people decided to make a video game. And this was Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. 27 years ago. On those fat computers, the Windows 95 or whatever computers. Maybe they have their own custom built ones. So they could do stuff like this. Who knows what type of software they were using. So just to keep, like, this is all code. All code right here. Sound effects. Environment. The reverbs. The music. Everything. I like, this is kind of like where it all started. So, like people gotta, like, respect that. If it wasn't for a game like this, you probably won't be getting any of those games today. That's just a real fact. When I was 9 years old, this game came out. And at that time, it was one of the best games ever to be released on the PlayStation 1. Alongside the other games like Doom, stuff like that. So there's your lore right there. Why am I playing it right now? Well, we're supposed to get an RE3 remake made by Capcom. And they got very lazy and they decided not to do it. Or I guess they were too excited, they were overambitious. And then they decided to ship it out and have the audacity to charge $70 for taking out all the content imaginable and making it worse. So this is why I'm very confused when I have the Halo 1 bitch babies talk smack about their favorite game. Yeah, I get it. They changed your stuff. But it didn't take out anything like they did with the RE3 thing. Sometimes you got to experience actual shite to know what shite actually is. I've played some pretty shite games in my life. I'm going to tell you, this one ain't one of them. And it kind of sucks because this game, I'm playing this on an emulator. I'm playing this on the GameCube emulator. And the GameCube port. I used to play this on the PS1. I have my PS1 still. I have my GameCube still. Consoles that don't even exist anymore. There's much better games and consoles out there, but is there? Like just think about that. I think people are just too hypnotized. They're under this hypnosis spell about graphics. And they forget about mechanics. That matters. That really does matter. Mechanics matter. All I'm gonna have to say, you know. I got 0 people in the live chat, so I'm guessing it's the 0 viewer special, as always. It's kind of interesting that I have almost 10,000 subscribers and over 10 million views. And my views currently nowadays, I'm going to say it again for the billionth time, sounding like a broken record. I love playing video games. I love recording them. I made over 6,000 videos because I love doing it over the past 20 years. Go look at the other gaming YouTube channels and to see if they have enough passion and love like me. Because they probably don't. They still count too. They still matter. But when you compare them to me, the amount of work that I've done, the amount of things that I've done, at the end of the day, I'm just literally just recording a video game and playing it. I'm not doing anything special, but I'm just telling you that I have a love and a passion for playing video games. Or else I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be doing this. Some people have a hobby of like pissing out a window on the highway and getting TikTok views on Kick and shit. You know, some crazy unhinged garbage. Some people like to draw, some people like to make games, some people like to do music, some people like to make videos on your health and all this other stuff. I have another channel where I'm very proud of, where I just make artwork and I show people how to make artwork. And various different programs I used throughout the years. There are programs that I used to use before and I ditched them. And then there are programs that I started using. I started experimenting. I actually been using AI before AI was even popular. Now it's just so popular. But AI's been around for so long, man. So long. Including the internet. I've done so much, man. This is just a hobby. This is just a hobby. My art is just a hobby. Will I ever work for a company in the future? Maybe. I'm not sure, to be honest. I kind of just want to keep it a hobby. Honest. No. You know, ever since that I almost died in my life with all my medical health problems in the past 10, 15 years that people probably don't even fucking know about. Because there's a lot of people who just want to twist the nipples of the developers, twist the nipples of the people like me, and they have zero recollection, zero shit. They give zero fucks about people's lives. They just come here to twist your nipples. That's all they do sometimes. And it's kind of obnoxious. You know? And then when a game is actual shite, you have entire gaming communities attacking you because they're filled with shitification. It feels like bad news will always travel faster than good news. And enshittification apparently will always be glorified as being popular. That's just the stupid reality that we live in. You know, like my friend told me about this case that actually has been going on for a month. That woman that murdered her 3 children or something like that. Like, straight up mental illness. That's a mental illness case. So the people who should be in trouble were the people that should have been monitoring her. They need to go to jail. She needs to be locked up because she's unsafe, because she's just murdered 3 kids. And the health system needs to be looked into as well. So we have so many different scenarios, and people are just so fucking retarded that they don't know how to put 2 and 2 together. I mean, that's the problem with our world too, is we have like these extreme situations that happen. They pop. Remember, this is a month old. Like, this happened a month ago, right? And probably there's more stories that happen like this all the time, and we never hear about them. Ever. Like, ever, ever, ever. It's only the ones that make it to the front page. And nobody wants to, like, use their brain about it. Now, I heard that couples are breaking up over this issue. It's just like like, we have to come to a common ground and understanding. Everything you hear about on the internet could be fake, or it could be real. COVID exposed that. This is a zombie game. It's a fictional story. This could happen in real life. I mean, COVID is pretty similar, except we didn't have dead people wandering around the streets eating people alive. Could that be possible in the future? Some evil scientist might be developing a new virus that can make people turn into monsters like The Last of Us, possibly? A virus that attacks the brain? That completely destroys society entirely? It's possible. But again, you just cannot believe anything you say on the internet. You have to take it with a grain of salt, because it could be real or it could be false. And sometimes it could be real. Sometimes predictions could be real, and sometimes they could be false. Just don't know. And if a prediction ends up being real, then I guess that person had a connection with God or something. But there are people who don't believe in God. There are people that are atheists. There's like 20 religions on the planet. Every one of them saying that they're right. You know? So, like, the world is just so divided on every front. So, it's almost like I think people just need to hit the brakes and like come back to reality and actually just go back to the drawing board and figure out what actually works. Because it just pisses me the fuck off. Like, I'm literally just playing a video game. Probably no one's ever going to see this speech or see this game. I'm being literally shadow banned into Narnia in the algorithm. And it's pretty crazy. It's like I gotta say some out-of-pocket, crazy, stupid shit to get to the top, or by some random chance. Sometimes you gotta start questioning the algorithm. When I post, if I only had like 100 videos or 200 videos, that's fine. I have 6,000 videos, bruh. What is happening here? You know? And the funny thing is, I could be playing I played popular games before and I go nowhere. But then this video that I just made that I don't give a fuck about just gets 500,000 views. And it's not even a good video as well. Popularity is such a RNG thing where unless you're hacking the algorithm and always feeding it what it wants, you'll never reach to the top. If you do what you love, you'll never reach to the top. Because it's not measured on what you like. It measures what the algorithm likes. So if the algorithm is fucked and it's only designed for these things to happen, you'll never reach there unless you chase those things. And I don't give a shit about any of those things, to be honest. You know? There could be a story trending the other day where somebody walks into a church and has the biggest booties of them all. And then it'll just be on social media across the world. It'll be something bizarre. But then the person who helped out the grandmother by helping them with their groceries or something like that, something virtuous, never makes it there. Because it's not shocking content. It doesn't get the clicks, doesn't get the views. And I kind of feel bad for children who are chasing that. They're just being brainwashed and brain melted. But it's so bad. It's so bad. The shitification is so bad that people are just addicted to pornography, like extreme hard levels of pornography, and in shitification doom scrolling. Like, they do nothing but their lives but get fat, eat donuts, get fatter, and then just doom scroll all day long and do nothing. Like, that's even worse. And they have no skills, no job, no nothing, and they're perfectly healthy, but then now they're not because they're becoming whales. And it's crazy. It's nuts. And apparently you can't even say that because you get canceled. You get canceled, apparently. They cancel these nuts in your mouth, bruh. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, it's so annoying. 20 years ago when I started, you can just pop in a game, record it, and play, and people are like, wow. People will just tune in and have fun with you. Nowadays, it's like people have had the life sucked out of them. They have no idea what to do. They're literally NPCs or zombies walking around. And it's kind of crazy. Like, I went to go hang out on the weekend with some friends, and we had a blast. But sometimes I like to play video games. And I like to record my journey along the way. That's what I like doing. I like to record my memory in the game. And I like to look back on it and see what happened and share the memories with other people and my friends. That's why I do this, to be honest. That's why I started doing this. Maybe that's not really why I started doing this 20 years ago. But as time went on and as I grew older and as I grew up, that's how it came to be. As you get older, you just kind of lose that drive. You just want to have fun. Life is tough enough as it is with all the bullshit that's out there. So, can't ignore those facts. How it is. Why do I put my fucking live chat on subscriber only mode? Subscriber only mode because I got hentai porn bots and people and bots that want to try to sell me shit. So in order to block that, I just block it entirely. Easy. Assholes get insta-blocked. People flexing their dicks get insta-blocked. Bots get insta-blocked. Porn bots get insta-blocked. And after dealing with a lot of them, I just kind of had to make those changes. You know what I mean? So if you want to talk to me, you have to subscribe. It's free. It's completely free. Because that's the only way I can filter out the bots. That's the reason why I do it, to be honest. Right, and I've noticed, I've did an experiment, and the experiment works. I've noticed that if a real asshole wants to comment, he can just insta-blocked like that. So I probably have like I have 10,000 subscribers, so I must have like maybe 2,000 of the bitch babies blocked. So it's got to be a high number too, right? And most of them could be bots, right? So in a way, maybe half of my channel could be bots, and they're all blocked, possibly by me. And it's kind of annoying. I feel like YouTube should fix that, but they don't. And they should be like actually cleaning house, but they don't. Like if I managed a website, I have my own website, but my own website is personal. It's super personal. It's for my own stuff. It's for my own gaming, my own art, and my own music. That's what my website is about. It's my personal own link tree. When I used to do HTML and CSS coding and all that back in the day, and then I kind of gave up on that and I just went to Squarespace instead, or Weebly. That's what I used to do. And I did a little bit of Python and C++ as well. You know, because that's something that I was willing to learn. I wanted to learn. I had love and I had passion. But as I get older, that passion starts to wane a little bit. You know, I don't have that drive that I once had when I was younger. So I think my best advice to any young person is to like follow your dreams while you're young. Because the older you get and the sicker you get, you're going to lose that thrive. You're just going to lose it. And that's just part of life. We get old, we wilt away, and we die. And you just got to live your life and take every opportunity you can, but also don't be stupid about it as well. Don't take it from me. I fucking was dying in the hospital alongside my other patients for my own medical ailments for a long, long time. There are some people out here in life that have no fucking idea what they're talking about. They need to take the brakes and hit the brakes and take a step back. Find out what's more important in life. You know, your ego, being a fucking asshole, or actually helping people out and actually following your dreams and doing what's right. Because a lot of people just don't do that. And it really drives me insane. I played Gears of War Judgment with my friend Philip the other day, and we had a blast. We loved it from start to finish, and it was so much fun playing with my friend. Because we used to play that shit when we were younger all the time. And the same thing here, playing by myself, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna try the Operation Mad Jackal, but like, it's just such a good game. To be squandered away like that. This is literally a piece of artwork. But these companies, they treat it as a piece of software. They don't give a fuck. It's kind of disgraceful for all the developers and the artists who worked on the game, and some of them probably don't even give a shit anymore. Crazy. I'm an artist. I love making artwork. I like making 3D levels. I like drawing on paper. I love doing a lot of that stuff, man. I was born with that talent. When I was born, I know how to draw. I know how to do perspective on paper easily with just pen and paper. Now, obviously, if I want to add shading and color and everything, that takes a lot more work. That takes time. And plus, you have to have steady fingers and train your fingers. Because not everyone can do that, and it's really difficult. Not everyone can play music. Not everyone can sing. Hell, I can't sing. Maybe I could have if I practiced it when I was younger, but I didn't. And that's the gift that I lost. Crazy. Crazy how people are talking about that story, and then in a few months from now there's going to be another story, and a few years from now there's going to be another story. It's just kind of crazy how people just, they don't use the actual brain. You know, because I used to be like this too, where I was lazy and I didn't want to learn, and I didn't want to be better. I was like that too. There was a point in my life I was like that too. That was like 10 years ago. A lot has changed in my development process. The things, the steps, the things that I've taken to get there. No. I think everyone is just figuring it out. Really. Really is. Some fucking loser can just make fun of me, but it's gonna bite him in the ass cheeks later on in life. Believe me. Life's tough. Life is tough because when you get disabled, when you live on the fucking system like I did, you lose your job and everything. Oh boy, bro, you gotta wake up and smell the fucking cheeks, bro. You have to smell the real coffee. And it's always better. You can really fucking realize how bad the world actually, how distorted it actually really is. I think some people are just in their comfort zone and they have no fucking idea. Until life pushes you off a cliff, not literally, but you know, and just puts you in a trajectory that you're not meant to go, and then you realize, okay, wow, life's tough. What can I do to make it better? You have health problems, like I have health problems, then it's just all about surviving at the end of the day. Surviving another day. And there's a huge mental health crisis in the world right now, and I think I blame that on COVID and everything, alongside with just nobody knows how to, like, just... No one knows how to get along, man. Everyone's always up each other's cheeks. Everybody's always comparing dick sizes. Super annoying. And apparently I can't say anything about it because apparently I'm not allowed to question that. Apparently. Not allowed to question any of it. I have to stay in my lane and shut the fuck up, I guess. I do swear a lot when I'm talking critical, though. And that is my problem. Most of the time, I'm not swearing at all. I'm usually chill. I guess the swearing comes usually when I'm talking critical, or I'm in a dispute, or something crazy's happening. It's a good game. The problem is it's blurry. It's blurry, you can't see, and the gameplay sucks. That's the only bad thing about the game. So a modern remake would help this game grow a lot. So I hope Capcom learned its lesson. I just hope they did. And they kind of did. So Resident Evil 3 Nemesis remake has to happen. You can even make an open world Raccoon City game, but don't fucking make it garbage. And where the Nemesis free roams around, you can even have a Mr. X in there. You can throw him around too. You can do so much with the RE3 remake now, since you fucked up the original one already. So now you can actually have, maybe that was just meant to be. Maybe it was supposed to be like that, so something grander can come. Who knows? But that's life. That's how it is. And sometimes remakes fail, and sometimes remakes are good. And this time, this remake failed. Let's do this Operation Mad Jackal, and then I'm going to call it quits.
Resident Evil 3.
The Mercenaries. This did not exist in the original game. So you could buy with grades Carlos, Nicolaus, and Mikhail. You could buy infinite machine gun, infinite Gatling gun, infinite rocket launcher, infinite ammo for all weapons in Resident Evil 3. 9999. I'm starting fresh. I have to do this again. So I may actually make a bonus video of this on the side, and I kind of want to get a perfect result. But I have to practice for that. And I hate the gameplay, but I'm willing to, like, probably give it a try. I'll try it maybe once or twice. I want to see if I can get into it. The Mercenaries Operation Mad Jackal. I think he has the Deagle and the machine gun and 3 herbs. Big Heil has the Magnum ammo, rocket launcher, shotgun bullets, and And then he only has a pistol, but he has a knife and 3 first aid sprays. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Those soldiers have lost their edge. And they're pissed. They're tilted as fuck. They're gonna kill all the bitch babies in their way.
Welcome. The rules are simple. In order to dispose of the bomb implanted in your body, you must reach the target point.
Oh, there's a bomb
Keep
in my
mind
cheeks.
That there will be various obstacles in your way. So do not be afraid to use whatever means necessary to reach your goal.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. I wish the company. Oh, that's Wesker. Wesker is telling me that. Albert Wesker. So I gotta reach my goal. I don't know where to go. The door won't open. Wesker was there. Ha ha ha. I'm doing extreme battle now. Fuck. I'm getting killed. There's a fat ass here. Getting killed. Awkward camera angles. I'm not used to it. Got crows. They give us points now. We have to kill them. Nope, they're eating me alive. Sir, you can't die. You were too late. What? He died? Didn't give him his donuts in time? He died from starvation? Unfortunate. I want to try to help you, lady. Nope. Killing me. I'm already dying. Maybe I can go there. I don't remember anything. This is stupid. He just keeps fucking dodging everything. These hunters. There's nothing in here. Wait, is there a Nemesis in here? Stars. I'm not stars, I'm umbrella. I have no ammo.
Go away!
I kind of have no ammo, so I'm kind of screwed. Won't open. Only got 59 seconds left. Fuck, I'm just getting combo killed here. I have to run. I have no ammo. I have no health. Stop it. I want to survive. I'm getting grabbed. "35 seconds left." I think I'm gonna run out of time. Dead. Game over. I died here. Or maybe killing everything wasn't the best move. Oh, I still got something? D. But I still got points. Even for dying. I love this game too. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Do I have to save every time? Alright, let's do that again, but maybe we go faster. Kind of addicted now. Is Albert Wesker going to speak to me? All right, we can skip this. Welcome. Time to suffer. Nope. The fat ass here. Many donuts. Only 1 second, not worth it. Damn. Got bitten. Alright. Gotta help him. Kind of dying already. Oh my goodness, these stragglers. my goodness, I just wanted to... I think there is somebody in the restaurant, actually. It's in the basement, I remember. Let me go back there. There's hunters in there, though. Well, looks like my game froze. Ha. Looks like my game froze. That sucks. That sucks. That is terrible. I'll try one more time.
Resident Evil 3.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that, please. I got an operating system that's made for drool people, unfortunately. Third time, because the game crashed. First time was good because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Welcome.
My goodness. I have auto aim on, but apparently that doesn't matter. I'm trying to like hit the gas container, but it doesn't work. The game freezes one more time. I think I'm done. Fuck, my cheeks fucking bit. Kinda sucks, guys. I had such a good run, and the game crashed. Regulars are killing. Just they take turns combo killing your ass. Over for me. There's hunters here. I guess auto aim is disabled. That's why. I kind of want to reset that. That's why auto aim was not enabled. I thought it was. I think when because I beat the game in one session today, so I didn't even save the options menu. Welcome, Cheeks. Oh, there's a guy in front of me. Die, takes 2 shots apparently. The guy's fat, I can't go around him. Alright, let's take turns hitting me, please. Okay. Guess they gave up. Works in this game.
Help!
Can't see anyone. Brad! What happened? Is there more guys, Brad? Got him, Brad. Magnum bullets. Good. For the hunters. Fuck. Stop it. Get trapped into animations. Let's stop it.
Go away!
Go away. I'm trying to help you, sir. Oh my. It's Marvin, right? Yep. Bro, what? Excuse me? The auto aim is fucking broken in this game. This is fucking terrible. We need a modern game ASAP. Fast enough for the Nemesis to appear here. Bro, I can't see. Unable to see my character. I hate these garbage camera angles. These are trash ass camera angles. I can't even see my own fucking character. Fuck, dude, it's so annoying. Died in the same spot, but the first time I was killing everything. That time I died because I couldn't see shit. Because it's the camera angles, they keep changing. It's dog shit. Ruins the game. But the Crapcom is too lazy to remake their own game. It's all about fucking cheeks and fucking laziness and fucking I wanna fuck you, give me money nowadays.
Welcome.
Try it one more time. That's fat. I will never get used to the camera angles in this game. I'm too used to actual modern gaming. Oh, I have to reload apparently. I'm resetting. Fucking annoying as fuck. I want an actual attempt. I'll never reach the end. The camera angle is gonna kill me, or the game is gonna freeze. Okay, take turns. Crazy, 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 crazy.
Welcome.
I'm getting an A rank in this. I didn't record it on the internet or anything. Hope you can actually get higher in S, maybe. Fuck, man. Like, camera angles are so bad. They're terrible. Okay, I killed all of them with one shot before. There's Dorio. Faster to do that. Bro, one shot should take, not two. Like, it's addicting, but just camera angles, some of them are terrible. Open the door. I thought these guys they despawned last time, so I'm guessing they weren't here before. But now they're here. That's weird. Okay. Just open the door.
Help!
What? You dodged it?
Stars.
It'll just kill me more. I had no idea they can dodge the missiles. I had no idea. What a waste of a rocket already. Fuck. Stop it. This is kind of insufferable, opening all these doors. Not gonna lie to you. I think the reason why I was missing because it's like a different level of the pavement. That's so annoying though. Oh my goodness. I don't know what causes this guy to spawn. Maybe I have to go faster, maybe? Maybe I kill more guys or more time. Some guy spawns up. Oh, he's here. He's here! I spawned him. Okay, well I have to run. I have 4 minutes now. He takes a lot of bullets. Made it past this area. Okay, I don't know where to go. So we have to go all the way here. So I have to go here. Oh. Okay, so I remember there's 2 Nemesisos here. 2 of them. And I have no rocket launcher. There. We gotta make it to the end. We gotta survive the ending. At least one time. Right, I don't know who's in here. I know there's a survivor over here, but I don't give a shit about the survivor anymore. Fuck. Badass here. Wrong way. Shouldn't go this way. Okay, I'm here. Fucking hunters there. Fuck the crows. I made it.
Well, that was impressive. You have earned your reward.
Are you Wesker?
And your freedom.
My freedom, apparently. Umbrella. $343, what a number. I had to have been 343 Industries. The number that will haunt me. I guess we'll buy the infinite machine gun then. That will be the concluding my playthrough. I tried the Mercenaries, I made it to the end one time. I'm not used to the gameplay whatsoever. We got 343 Industries. All right, that's good. That concludes the entire thing. I will not be playing this game again, but I'll definitely, I'm tempted to remake some parts of the city in Halo Infinite, though. That's the only thing that I want to do, really, until we get an actual remake of this game. Properly done. That's
Resident Evil 3.
That's Resident Evil 3 for you. An incredible game for its time. Playing it nowadays is a little bit insufferable with the camera angles and the tank controls and stuff. Yeah. In the regular story, it's fine. Like, it's fine, but Mercenaries, that's when the gameplay is needed, 100%.
This is Chopper Del.
I'm gonna make a new save file, and then I'm gonna call it quits. Might actually, maybe not. Got an infinite machine gun though. Where Jill comes out of her apartment. 100%.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Correction, the Karens, the internet bitch babies and rage baiters and Karens have taken over the city. And somehow, you still have your sanity. There's the infinite machine gun. Yeah, sometimes I get comments like, how did you get everything infinite, you hacker, you cheater? And then these people obviously haven't even beaten the game. Because they have no idea. Unfortunately. They have no clue what they're talking about. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game for you. The entire game, and the reward is infinite ammo. Well, you have to like suffer through the mercenaries in order to unlock that. infinite ammo reward. Nowadays, it's all about microtransactions and paying real money because you suck at video games. Because people don't want to actually earn the reward anymore. They want to pay for the reward. Defeats the whole purpose of a reward, right? Really? The whole purpose. The video game. Someone had to make this. We'll have to make this stuff. Not easy. Well, that guy's invincible. It's okay. You can live, buddy. Why is it so dirty? We need to clean these streets. It's like a third world country. That's the game. He's gonna become a zombie soon. This is the game that I grew up with. When I was a kid. This is why I kind of got into game design, because of stuff like this. Levels in general. Yeah, that is the game. Oh, he's alive. He is alive. It's done. I am done. That is it. I give this game an 8 out of 10. I give the remake a 4 out of 10. And we're back here again. Did Operation Mad Jackal. Made it to the ending one time. Got the 343 warping result. A number that will keep haunting me, I guess. And that's it. I don't hear the background anymore. Background anymore. Oh. This is the reason why I liked Trials Rising's editor, even though it was completely busted. Is I made all of this, and you can match the sound effects, the animation, like just things that I wish Halo Infinite could do, but Halo Infinite is just like really bad in that department. So I will never understand. I will never understand when people make a program, they don't want to have it complete. It's always got to be something wrong with it. And especially for a map editor. Like I will never understand. It's either it's good but it has severe bugs and outdated garbage, or it's really good but it has outdated garbage. Halo Infinite's editor will never have the saving issue problem ever because they have an amazing system, backup system that saves like 99 backups. Trials is cock a doodle doo when it comes to that sort of thing. Like it's crazy. I don't think they can recover from that, but I think they could if they just, make a good game. It's better to make a good game and call it quits than to make a bad game and call it quits. You know, because that's not good. It's good to get the good ending, not the bad ending. Game is great. But when I was doing Mad Jackal, someone popped in the chat. Shout out to him. Anime Foster. But that is going to be the end of my playthrough. I played for a long time. I played for almost 8 hours and 30 minutes. I took one break at the park. Came back to finish the game, and then I tried Operation Mad Jackal. I think I ranted for half an hour or something after. It wasn't really a rant. It was just like judging the game for what it's worth, insulting the remake for what it's worth, and telling people that when you make a product, you have to make it good. A lot of people with the other remakes, they just completely destroy it and butcher it completely, and I don't know why they would want to do that. I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. I'm an artist. I love making levels. I'm inspired by this level. I grew up with this level. It's nostalgic. And sometimes I feel like I just want to redo it. I'm sure I can just use AI and perfect it to the most absolute extreme if I want to. Because I've already seen AI images like this that just look amazing. You should look it up online. Someone used but it wasn't. I don't know if they made an AI version of the game, but they just took this image and they just used AI and they just made it look like Unreal Engine 7. So, like, there's just a huge difference when it comes to actually good graphics and great mechanics. Everything that builds a video game. At the end of the day, this is somebody's story. This is somebody's artwork. This is somebody's music, sound effects, everything all in one combined. And when I was a kid, I experienced this and I was like, one day I want to do stuff like this. And that day has already came. I'm already doing stuff like that. So much Much hate in the world. I think like I maybe I just don't realize it now. When I was like, I think, I don't know, man. We're kind of like so connected now with the internet. Some people think it's like bad that we are. My friend said a hammer is used to make a house, but it's also used to hurt somebody. Internet is a is good to connect people and make friendships because I made a lot of them. But it's also used to destroy the world as well. So. Some people may not like this game because it's kill this, kill that, and I understand that, right? But at the end of the day, it's still somebody's artwork, right? So, and that's what I enjoy about it. It's fiction. It's not supposed to be real. I never thought about playing a game, be like, oh, yes, I love killing things. I love it. I just love killing things. Killing is awesome. I've never had those feelings before, ever, and I will never have those feelings. That's the feelings of a mentally insane person. Play the game to have fun. Fake. It's not real. Fake. It's real, but I understand if you're like in that mindset, I get that. And I get how there are people saying that, oh, it's killing people. I get that, but I am shooting zombies. These people are already dead. Okay, you know they're just walking corpses. Okay, like, all right, that makes it a little bit better. Maybe that makes it a little bit better. Like I'm literally playing a zombie game. These people are already dead and are just walking around being dead. They're called zombies. If somebody read the scriptures wrong, the dead will rise again. That's the reason why zombie games were made, unfortunately. That is just the truth. That is the truth. So I guess in a way, it, like a cool concept, like a fictional thing, maybe kind of. Like it generated a story because the story of Resident Evil is just so well told. There's not a lot of games like that. The only similar game is The Last of Us, which was inspired by Resident Evil, by the way, if you didn't know. So, yeah. You know what kind of started the whole thing? And still 20 years later, it's still nailing some really good games. It has a few letdowns, but it has some pretty solid games. I think there's like, I don't know how many games are in the series, like maybe like over 20 or maybe about 20 games. Because there's a lot of side games that are really good, like Code Veronica, that really ties the whole story together. We're going to get a remake of that next year. So I'm definitely looking forward to that game because that game is the king of Resident Evil games. That kind of like ties the whole story together. It's a side game, but it kind of like ties everything together. Like it's the game that just has a compelling story, and I hope they just like make it better and make a proper remake and just change things that are not so good and then make things that are better. And if they do that route, then they're going to make every Resident Evil person happy, every RE fan happy. But there's got to be some of those people you're not going to impress. Like, we're going to call them the real bitchinators, the real bitch babies, the people that don't like Halo 1 remake. We're talking about the super duper hardcore fanboys. Okay? We're talking about those people. Those people are not going to like the game. And there's nothing you could do to impress them. There's nothing you could do. And then there's people that just all they want to do is hate and hate and want things to fail. So we have those people, and we also have the hardcore people. Like, I'm a hardcore Resident Evil fan, but I can let things slide. As an example, RE3 Remake sucks. RE4 Remake, I didn't like it, but I'm going to accept it for what it is. RE4 Remake is really good because I am a hardcore Resident Evil fan, especially of the original game. And I thought the remake was pretty damn good. Maybe the cutscenes were not so good, but they did a way better job than RE3 Remake. And RE3 Remake will be the example that has to be used to not do that sort of remake. Don't be lazy and don't do that sort of remake. Or don't F up your sequels too. Like there are games that have like amazing games and then the sequel is trash. This happens with movies, this happens with games, and it sucks. It's just a complete letdown, and I hate it. Like Gears kind of went that route a little bit. Halo's kind of like in a really rough spot right now. Resident Evil is actually still pretty solid. You know, like that's a game franchise that's still pretty solid. Like even my favorite games like SSX and Trials, those are like in really bad spots. Trials is in the worst spot. That's like up there with Halo. So like, so it's pretty bad, you know? So like Gears and like SSX are kind of like in the same area where it's not too bad, but it's like all right, it's like mid. So we have like game series that kind of like went in that direction that was like, oh, they're not bad. They kind of fell a little bit, but they're not too bad. Like Dead Space kind of fell with Dead Space 3 was crap. And it feels like Resident Evil was just like this. Just it has its ups and downs, ups and downs. So Resident Evil's still pretty solid. Resident Evil just has its ups and downs, ups and downs. That's just what it is. And I think I like that more than anything. I like Resident Evil. It's a great game series, right? So I think they should remake this game from the ground up again, possibly in their RE engine, and I know they could do a good job. They have so much talent there at Capcom. They just have to deliver what the fans truly want. Defeats the whole purpose of a remake if you're just going to cut literally half the game. This game took me 5.5 hours to beat the main story, and then they gave me an extra game mode called the Mercenaries, which did not exist in the remake. Like, come on here. Like, Resident Evil 2 Remake had that, like the honk thing, and they even added extra, like, mercenary stuff. They even added a horde mode. Things that didn't even exist in the original. They made the game better by adding DLC to make the game better. They did that for Halo 1 Remake. They gave you 3 bonus missions. Supposed to be prequel missions to make the story fresh and interesting, but then all you guys do is just rip it apart because you have a grudge against 343. We get it. They fucked up in the past. Why can't we just give them a chance? Like, I guess they're trying, and they did something relatively pretty good, and some people are just full of hate, bro. They don't want to give these companies a chance. They just want them to die and die forever. These people are just super hateful, bro. If you don't like it, make your own game. Stop bitching and complaining. Get your ass up your fucking stupid ass lazy chair and go make the game yourself. And see how much work it actually really takes. Do all the coding, do all the modeling, do all the voice acting, do all the sound effects, do everything. Just do everything. The animations, everything. Just do all of it. Or just shut the fuck up. Like, seriously. Like, if you can't make the game, shut the fuck up. Like if you're going to be that overly critical, that overly bitch babyism, then shut the fuck up. Because you have no idea how much work it actually takes. I don't think a lot of people have a zero clue on how much work it actually takes. Zero idea. They just do this. They just talk shit. That's all they do. They talk out of their cheeks. I feel like we should start actually, you know, going after bad games and saying how bad they are instead of like going after mid-tier or higher tier games or even perfect games and calling them trash. Because that defeats the whole purpose of criticism. Defeats the whole purpose of what a good game and a bad game actually is. You know, I still gave RE3 Remake a 4 out of 10. It's not that bad. It still has 4 points out of the 6 that they're missing. There's still 4 solid points there, and those 4 solid points are the good graphics and the somewhat story they were trying to make, and the voice acting was really good. Like, well, at certain points, of course, right? But you know, it still got a 4. It almost got an average rank. Like, people keep forgetting that a 5 is considered average, and 4 is below average, and 6 is above average, and 10 is a masterpiece. And very, very, very few games get a 10. Your game's got to be really, really good to get a 10 out of 10. Some of the games that I rate are like 7s, 8s, 9s I give them. Because they're doing something really, really good, but then they just don't quite hit the like they don't quite hit the landing, and that's fine. I think some people just get so pissed off when the game doesn't get a full 10 or the game gets a 9. They think their 9s are a 1 or their 8s are a 2 or something. And people just can't handle opinions anymore. Like, it's so bad. And it's crazy. It's either people are lying to you or they're lying to you. Like, it's crazy. Like, they're lying how bad it is or they're lying how good it is. We got paid reviews, or we got overly negative reviews. Like, we got literally misinformation in all sectors. We got overly harsh for no reason, and then overly just lying to your face saying that it's good even though it's not. So then we get no leeway. So it's either we being lied to on being bad or being good. And I hate that. And it never used to be like that. Now it is. It never really, maybe it used to be like that and I just didn't see that back then. Maybe it was always like that. But no, I guess the game crashed. Error. Um, but yeah, I don't really understand reviews anymore. No one can give an actual honest review, and when a game is actually good, it's bad apparently. And I guess, like, because there are games that I just can't play and they just make me fall asleep. It's not that they're not bad games. I can't play them. They're not my type of game. It doesn't mean that it's a bad game. It's just I just don't like the game. And I feel like people can't handle that like that's a real opinion. Like, that's a real opinion. Right? But then when I rate a game out of 10, I have a website and I base it on certain factors, right? And I think about this stuff. I just don't pull a random number out of my ass and then just rate the game. They have to be like some sort of criteria, some sort of general rule on why I'm going to rate the game based on so many factors that have to be involved in order to achieve this rating, right? What is its cons and what is its like what is its goods and what is its bads? And like, it's just a piece of software at the end of the day, right? It's somebody's artwork and everything, but it's a game. It's a game. It's a video game, and there's a difference between a good video game and a bad video game. And nowadays, there's a lot of bad video games because they only care about money. They fill the games with microtransactions, and they just constantly milk the titties of the players, the player base. And it's terrible. I don't know why. I'm a gamer, Brent. I'm a gamer. I've been doing it for 20 years. YouTube began back in like 2005. I'm going to try to tackle this in Halo Forge, this level, recreate this level. It's going to be really, 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 really difficult to get it super accurate. Like a lot of green, like that building's like green, like a dirty green. And we have like bricks, like a whitish bricks. Made in 1999. I think these are just pre-rendered backgrounds. I think that's why I think that's the reason why they look so good. I think there's just pre-rendered backgrounds. And then they on the newer hardware, the RE1 remake and the 0, the graphics look almost realistic because they actually made like almost like photorealistic pre-rendered backgrounds. And I mean, it was a genius way to do things, right? And I think every one of these areas are one loading level. So all of these areas are loading levels, and every time you open the door animation opens and closes, and that's a loading zone. That loads the next level. That's why these levels look so highly detailed, because these are pre-rendered levels. And that's why the awkward camera angles had to have been there, because with the game would look like ass. Like it wouldn't look good. It would probably run really badly because it wouldn't be able to run at the frame rate it's supposed to. So at the time, this was the best they could do to render the levels. I think, I'm not sure, but I think this is the only way they could have rendered the levels, because there would be there would be not enough memory to load these levels. But I could be completely wrong. Maybe they could have done like some first person or something, and they chose not to do it because they wanted to keep the third person thing. I don't know why they couldn't do one like over the shoulder or whatever, because I feel like that's just like a brain rot IQ problem. That's not mainly like they didn't know how to do it, because that was just literally just a setting, and it's like super easy to figure out. It's just a setting, and to have the camera follow the player. But I'm guessing the reason why they didn't do that is because they didn't have enough memory to do that. That's the only thing I can think of. It just didn't have enough memory. And back then, 27 years ago, there's no way you had enough memory. They didn't even generate this. Like, nobody was doing this at the time when Capcom released this. Nobody was doing this. Just to give you some game development knowledge on how these things were created, because this is 27 years ago. Who was doing stuff like this? Almost nobody. Especially levels rendering this good looking. No, no way. So maybe that's my hypothesis. That's my guess. I have no idea. I have no idea how these levels were created, but they were, and some genius made it all together. And not forget about the legacy on how it started, the how they were created. I think people just they don't know. They have no idea. They have no clue. On the emulator, we can have like the textures pop a little bit, right? The resolution scales a little bit more to full 1080p, so we can actually see the lighting better, but it's still kind of blurry, but we can see it a little bit better. So shout out to people who do emulation, because without that, I couldn't see the game in a little bit better resolution. So we have emulator guys doing it. We have game developers. They're all part of the community, the RE community, everything. Same thing. We're all part of the same, all of us. I'm an RE fan. I like Resident Evil games because I grew up with them. And I love the artistry behind these games. I just love it. And I think the sad part is I didn't get the remake that I wanted it, and a lot of people didn't get the remake that they didn't want it. And we wanted this remake and we didn't get it. And we're sad because it should be a learning experience for Capcom. I hope they learn their lesson. I hope they remake this game. If they don't, then I guess my own little level remakes will satisfy me for the meanwhile until they do it, ever do it. That's it. Going to bed. There's your 8 hours and 45-minute live stream of old school RE3. One final time. I want companies to make good games. All I want at the end of the day. I'm tired of like algorithms shadow banning actual content, because there could be somebody with a better opinion out there that has the actual 0 viewer special, and no one gets to hear his opinion because he's getting trampled by the algorithm, and he could probably have the best ideas that anyone's ever thought of, and he has like he has 0 subscribers and 0 views, and he just loves Resident Evil. I know it sounds hard to believe, but I believe that there is somebody out there that has that number and is just getting trampled and getting trolled. And it sucks to be a YouTuber nowadays, because there's just so much potential out there that just gets drowned out by the stupid algorithms that just only care about making money and AI slop and lying to you about what calculates as a view and getting rid of the dislike button when they should have the 5-star rating system. You have 6 options, not rate in 5 ratings. It seems like too many people just copycatting each other, like monkey see, monkey do. Like they're always just copying each other. They don't want to like distance themselves from the herd and actually, I don't know, do their own thing, like be actually creative and actually, I don't know, make the world a better place by offering better ideas as an artist, as a programmer, making better things, better programs, better ideas, better concepts, better prototypes. If the world thought like that, man, our game library would be infinite. We would have so many different types of games. So many different types of games. But we don't. I think we're just We just got started. We're only just scratched the surface. We're only just getting started. I think people are just only now starting to wake up to the lie that's been told to them their entire lives. Life gets in the way, but you can still do what you love, man. Still time for that.